What's up, everybody? This is Master Ian Gamer, and welcome to another stream. This time we are here today celebrating Sukajanuary. That's right, everybody. The best month of the year, Sukajanuary, is here. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to make this a bit. I hope you all are having a lovely day indeed. Let's see, we got Double Edge in the chat. Hello, how's it going? Peter, Knuckles, P. Deddy, Valerie, SMGH, Hanno. Plenty of familiar faces today. Hello, everybody. Tinte, hello. Cloud9s, aka Decora, changed your name again. Why am I not surprised? I hope you all are having a lovely day, a lovely Sukajanuary, and a lovely new year. Let me see. I hope my audio is sounding proper. Need the jacket on? Yeah, I thought about it putting on the jacket, but truth be told, it's a bit hard to pull it on when you got these big stiff robot limbs, you know? I tried, but well, I didn't try very hard, I'll be honest. But nonetheless, I do have the headband, and we will be playing Kiriko today. Surprise! Who would have expected that? You may have noticed that the on-screen chat is broken at the moment. It's doing something really weird, which is that, as some of you have maybe noticed, I do have technically like two streams at the moment. There's this one, which is running live, and then there's also the scheduled Fortnite stream for Monday. Yes, at long last, I will be playing Fortnite on Monday. And for some reason, Stream Elements is taking the chat from the Fortnite stream and displaying it, and I can't figure out how to switch it to this stream. So I'll probably just turn off the on-screen chat if I can't get it to update properly. So I don't know. Yeah, it is what it is, but such is the state of things. Yes, Kiriko is here as well, hanging out. Of course she is. It is Sukajanuary after all. It's basically her month. But before we hop into playing some Overwatch, I do have some neat little things to show off. So, I do have new emotes, which are some of the same Discord emotes that I have on my Discord server in the Sukajanuary update I put out yesterday. So, if you're on my Discord server, you've probably already seen the emotes. There is a finite number of this. I see you, Valerie. I see what you're doing. You can only put so many emotes onto a YouTube stream for like the emotes and stuff, which is unfortunate. You unlock more by getting more channel memberships. So as more people become members, I'll add more. But for now, I have added some new ones. You all are welcome to check those out. Do we have any members in here now? Double Edge, you're here. If you'd like, you're welcome to post the emotes. Show off what they are for everybody. I kept a couple of the old ones, but I added in the new Sukajin ones as well. And more exciting than that, I have new, if I can bring them up, alerts. Yes, I have added new alerts, which I will go ahead and showcase for you here. Let me just get to them. All right, so starting off with the super chat alerts, I've set it up now where it'll do a different voice clip depending on the level of the donation. So, for those of you who donate less than $5 in a super chat, it will play one of these two.
Hey, arigato. Thanks. Hey, arigato. Thank you.
For the $5 to $10 range, we'll play one of these two.
Hey, arigato. That a compliment? Thanks for the compliment. Hey, arigato. That had some style. Thanks.
I'm assuming the audio is working for this, by the way. For all I know, you're all deafened and this doesn't make any sense whatsoever. For the $10 to $20 super chat range, we'll play this one.
Hey, arigato. Oh, I feel all warm inside. Thanks.
The $20 to $50 range, we'll play this.
Hey, arigato. Look, Mom, I'm obviously the most precious.
And then for the super duper chatters, $50 up.
Hey, arigato. Thanks for the power-up. Can't stop me now.
So those are the new super chat lines I've added. And then if we go over and do a member event, for those of you joining as members, I have a new member alert.
Let the kitsune guide you.
There you go. Those are the new updated alerts, fitting the Sukajanuary theme. I did not change the subscriber alert. I left that as Wrecking Ball. I was tempted to make it a Kiriko one as well, just to make it more like consistent, but I just really like the voice clips I have for the subscriber. So I was like, and I don't want to boot Hammond entirely. I want him to still be relevant somewhat. So yeah, I left the Hammond one here.
Too early for flapjacks.
Yeah, that one's still what it is. So. But yeah, Sigma got replaced by Kiriko. I thought it made sense to streamline the characters I feature here. Sigma, I like Sigma, but like he's not really present on the channel outside of the old membership alert. So I was like, it probably makes sense just to make it a Kiriko one. All right. And on that note, I'm going to... Whoop, it's still there. There we go. And now let me test to make sure.
Hey, arigato. Oh, I feel all warm inside. Thanks.
All right, so good to know. The alerts are still running, but I'm just going to go ahead and hide the chat because I can't get it to work properly. Why didn't you make it Brig? I thought about it. I originally was going to have a Brig one for the membership. That's what it was going to be back in the day, but I couldn't get like the right voice line basically to fit with it that I wanted. It just, I don't know, it didn't end up sounding how I wanted it to sound. And so I was playing around with the Kiriko one and I was like, I think this sounds better and keeps it more consistent. Besides, Brig's more of like a tertiary character in the whole MIG verse thing. So, you know, got to put the spotlight on the primaries, right? Heading off, Anthony. Well, thank you for stopping by for a bit. Hope you have a good one. How's Kiriko's day going? I think she's doing pretty well. She seems pretty happy today, which is good. Everybody likes a happy fox. And on that note, I feel like we're in a good position to go ahead and hop into some Overwatch. Overwatch. I gotta... Give me 1 second. You can tell I'm very on top of everything here today. Yes, yes. This is by no means a last-minute series of events that I'm struggling to make sure they work as they happen. No, 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 no. This is very professional indeed. Okay, let me just... And I think we're good to... Alrighty, is everybody seeing the game? It looks like we're seeing the game. We're back to playing Overwatch, folks. Hello, Rookie Knight. Welcome to the stream. Don't worry, Phil, you did not miss the Fortnite stream. That is on Monday. That has not happened yet. Yes, that will be coming soon by popular demand. I mean, not even by popular demand. I actually just really wanted to play Fortnite. Well, I mean, I've been playing a ton of Fortnite actually lately, over like the past month at this point. Really wanted to stream it though, and to my surprise, a lot of you seem to want to watch me stream it as well. I've actually been kind of surprised by the amount of interest that seems to be surrounding the me playing Fortnite. So all right, let me make sure I have everything running. All right. Minority demand. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Cloud9s, but a lot of people seem to like it. Speaking of liking things, let's go ahead and play some competitive. Wow. Yeah, wow. We are going to be competitive one-tricking Kiriko today in celebration of Sukajanuary. You only bought the Fortnite Battle Pass because of Valeria. Is that one of the skins in it? Honestly, I only bought the Battle Pass because of Surfing Bird, but to each their own. My God, why are these queues so long? Also, I should mention, I haven't played Overwatch since the last time I streamed Overwatch, which was more than a week ago, I want to say. So this will be fun. Feels weird for Christmas event to still be happening. Yeah, I guess the Christmas event is, like, still around. I already got everything. Hey, Double Edge with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. I'm obviously the most precious. I will note, just because we have new alerts does not mean that Alert Kiriko is any more prompt in her, appearances. Good God, these support queues are long. Oh. DM it up. Getting some muscle memory practice. When's the Lunar New Year event start? I believe it's starting at, towards the end of the month.
I'll find my own path.
Oh, whoa, this feels weird. I think my look sensitivity is different between Overwatch and Fortnite, because this feels off right now.
Hey! Arigato! Oh, I feel all warm inside. Thanks.
There she is. No! God, this does feel a bit weird. I'm sure I'll get used to it. After all, how important is aiming while playing Kiriko? Not really, right? I'll be fine. Your Watchpoint OH rebranded your channel because you wanted to start doing non-Overwatch videos, not abandoning Overwatch, though. So now you're Gregory Studios. Ah, I like the use of the term studios. It's a word which I'm quite fond of myself, if I do say so. The Kiriko players here, should you focus on headshots or not? Yes, 100% focus on headshots as Kiriko. That's imperative. Needs aiming when you play support. Exactly.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Oh, this feels weird. This more than anything should tell me how much I've been playing Fortnite. I can't even remember the last time my sensitivity in Overwatch felt off because of a different game I was playing. Whew. Alright, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. If you could aim, you'd be playing damage, right? Supports don't need to aim. Well, neither side is playing Malga, so that's a good start. Are you winning, son? Not yet. Give me a minute. Jeez, I'm in the first match. First round of the first match. What do you want from me? I haven't died yet, though, so that's a plus. You need to aim when you shove your stick in someone's back to heal them, and by aim, you mean clicking the right button and target. So you mean, like, generally waft your hand in the vague direction. That's how Mercy works. Woo. No, Winston! Winston! No! He was so young!
They're taking the objective.
Dang it! Hey, Proto! Welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. Trying out the new emotes. Yes. There are some of the emojis from my Sukajanuary Discord server update. But I think they're good enough that they're fine being reused here on stream. And as more people join as members, I'll be able to add even more of them. I think if I get 2 more channel members, I'll be able to add 1 more. And then it's just sort of like a linear progression like that. God. Come on. First on the Discord levels. Ah, congrats. Yes, for those of you, I guess for those of you watching who aren't on my Discord server, which I imagine at least some of you aren't, you should join my Discord server. I just recently had a big update, and I added levels. So now you can compete with your fellow server members to see who's the most dedicated, I guess? I don't know. But yes, it's also a great place to hang out and chat with people about Overwatch or other video games or, you know, whatever you want, basically. Ah. Yeah. Hey Ian, rather odd and specific question. Do you play any games owned by Sega? I know you would need to know what franchise Sega owns currently outside of Sonic, obviously. You're just curious. Off the top of my head, I can't think of any games I play that are owned by Sega. Sega's never been a company that I've been like particularly like a big like, you know, fanatic for. I'm trying to think. I mean, I feel like there must be some games I've played that were from Sega. I've never really played the Sonic games. But yeah, I'd have to check to see what other games they actually like own. What is Sukajanuary? What do you mean, what is Sukajanuary? Sukajanuary is the Sukajin month. Comes but once a year. A whole month dedicated to Sukajin. And its glory is the best Kiriko skin.
I don't like having my time wasted. Konnichiwa.
Don't like Nintendo? What? How do you not like Nintendo? I feel like everybody likes Nintendo. Like, even if you don't play the games, I feel like people like Nintendo.
And we might get out alive. Group up with me.
Hmm.
Hey, thanks. I'm here. Group up here.
Hey, Bumblebee, welcome to the stream.
Restoring balance.
Never played a Sonic game despite using music in the background. Okay, I have played Sonic Heroes. That's like the one Sonic game I've actually like played through. Other than that, like I've played other Sonic games, not like extensively though. Like I couldn't even tell you which ones specifically, but I know I've played some of the older ones, at least like a bit.
The breeze brings relief. You're all good. Carried on the wind. Nice to know you have my back. Let the kitsune guide you.
Come on. I feel like I'm probably the one holding us back.
Time to get clever. Washed away. Kaiki. I'm with you. I'm on fire.
Alright, can still get headshots, if I'm lucky. Hypop just got a 2-for-1 deal, what?
I've got you.
Careful, Rhine. I'm surprised nobody's gone Malga yet. Thought he was supposed to be like the Nightmare OP character.
Kinda like a ginger protects you. My ultimate is ready. Let the battle ignites me.
Hey, Izzy Jennifer, welcome, welcome. How's the stream? It's been going pretty well. We haven't lost yet. We also haven't won yet. It's the first match of the day.
My gift to you.
Ah! Oh, I was getting some frame drops there.
Time to try again.
I need to get that new graphics card. Soon. Soon the new graphics card shall be mine. Almost done with the battle pass to get the Arista skin. You've been lazy this season. Yeah, me too. I got the... Well, I've gotten the skin. I've hit tier 80 already, but like I've barely played past that. What tier am I now? Yeah, 90, so it's like... I don't know. I actually might not finish the battle pass this season, if I'm being honest. I mean, looking at the like rewards, like Behemoth, do I really care about the title Behemoth? Monster Slayer. None of these are that interesting, to be honest. Like maybe Scavenger and Pack Animal, but like I don't know. Yeah, I might not even bother finishing the battle pass this season. I'd rather play Fortnite. Legendary Beast was the best title they dropped. Are you gonna try New Hero Mastery? Nah. I honestly just don't enjoy Hero Mastery. I just don't find... Oh yeah, that's right, it doesn't auto-queue. I just don't enjoy Hero Mastery. I just think it's boring. Like, it's not my type of game mode. Would you fit in your favorite game as a character, and would the fandom like you? I don't know. I feel like Overwatch would be pretty welcoming to Master Ian Gamer. Certainly hope so, at least.
I'll find my own path. And what did we learn?
Alright, I feel like I've gotten used to the sensitivity again. So... No! I don't know if Kiriko can win that.
Let's get back to it.
Which Omnium are you from, MIG? That's classified information. I'm not allowed to disclose that. You remember the line from the show? What line? From what show? There's a lot of lines from a lot of shows. I don't know which one you're talking about. Personally don't like Hero Mastery. It feels like a combination of Mario levels and Portal test chambers. That's a really good way of putting it. Yeah, it does feel kind of like that. Yeah, but there's just no, like... I don't know. It's too mechanical. It's just, like, so bare bones. There's nothing aesthetically interesting about it.
I said I like like your mask, dude.
I don't know. And, like, I honestly just do not care about, like, those sort of speedrun type things. And, like, oh, get a high score. It's like, I do not care about that at all. Like, I'd probably play a Wrecking Ball one if they added it, just because his movement mechanics are just so good inherently. But, like, I don't know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Didn't answer the question about what skin you'll be wearing on Monday for Fortnite. I mean, people have been asking me that. Like,
Let's go.
I'm actually kind of surprised how invested people are in
Soothing your wounds.
which skin I use in Fortnite. You'll see. You're welcome to guess what it is. Or at least what one of my mains are. So there's a couple I use. But, like, otherwise you'll have to wait and see.
Restoring balance. My gift to you.
Is it a Battle Pass skin or shop? I'm not going to give you clues. You'll find out on Monday. You're welcome to guess. I feel like you already have enough context clues to begin with just by what you would all know about me.
All advantage, huh? I'm on fire.
Can you confirm who classified the information? No.
Let me
That
balance
is
you.
classified. Thoughts on Hanzo currently? I'm kind of indifferent towards him. I have been most of the time, and right now in particular. It's like,
Thanks for the
he's there. I don't think he's a problem, but, like, he's also not noticeably weak by my perception of him. Oh, ho, hey, trash. Welcome to the Sukajanuary stream.
I'm here.
You know, like an orange and blue skin for Kiriko, it's fish stick. No. It's not fish stick.
Come on, Shimaba.
Why is everything classified? That's classified.
Eyes open.
The real stream starts Monday. I am surprised how many people are invested in seeing me play Fortnite. I honestly hope I can live up to the expectations I've unwillingly set.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Alright, I like how this is going, team. Keep it up, Hog. You're doing a good job. You better murder Tony the Tiger. Oh, just wait until you see me hot drop into Lavish Lair. That is one of my go-to drop zones, so...
Restoring balance.
It's almost 2,000 skins in Fortnite. If anyone guesses it, they're a prophet. Not really. So there's a couple skins I use. One of them, I think, when you see what it is, you're going to be like, oh, that 100% makes sense. The other go-to one I have, you might be a bit more surprised. I don't know. We'll see. But I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to guess, all things considered.
Let me balance you out.
Hey, for the record, I'm not the one classifying everything. It's being classified by somebody else. Their identity, of course, is classified, though.
Warm inside. Thanks for the tech. Move up here.
I've been doing, like, nothing this match. I think our Hogs has been carrying all of us. That and the damage. Nice new emotes. Glad you like them. They're the ones from the Discord server, but I put some of the best ones here so people can use them. Chibi Kiriko skin for Fortnite. I was thinking about that. If they added, like, Overwatch heroes as skins to Fortnite, like, Kiriko actually has, like, a decent chance of being added as a skin. And I could easily see Sukajin being, like, an alternate for her, where, like, some skins have, like, multiple variants. I wonder if I'd play as her, if that ended up happening. Oh, come on. Hoping we get an Overwatch Fortnite collab one day, or a Jonesy76. Oh my god, Jonesy76 will go hard. I really want that now that you've mentioned it. Unfortunate. God, I forgot how easy it is to heal bot on Kiriko. Ooh! Okay, well, I still got it off. No! I needed one more second to teleport out. Fish stick wrecking ball.
Done playing around.
Payload is approaching its destination.
Enemy turret ahead. Last second.
Dang, what's with these frame drops? I'm gonna have to check something after this match. Make sure I don't have something in the background that's chugging it.
3-0. Switching sides.
You've only played Fortnite 2 times, and you're pretty sure they were both 2 years ago. Can you still get old skins? Would love to see if you could get Doctor Strange skin. I mean, some skins, like shop skins, it seems like will come back semi-regularly. I don't think Battle Pass skins ever come back, though, which blows, because there's a Battle Pass that had an Indiana Jones skin, and I didn't know about it until recently, and it's like, I'll never get that skin now. Ugh. That could have been Indiana Jones! Ugh.
No mistakes.
Well, no matter. I enjoy the skins I do have, anyways.
Yes, it takes all kinds to make a world.
Heading off, Knuckles. So thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you have a good one.
Trouble's here. Like a gentle rain.
Ooh, careful.
You take a lot of damage, huh?
Did you all see that stat thing that was posted on the Overwatch subreddit recently about how hard Alari's fallen off? It's weird because I hadn't like thought about it, but as soon as I saw that, I was like, yeah, like I don't see Alari talked about at all. I rarely see her played these days.
They brought one back. I just wanted to hang out.
What? Roadhog, you're fat as a mountain. How did that miss you?
Be healed. I'm with you. Soothing your wounds. We have no excuses now. Sometimes it takes two. I'm on fire.
Shadows are kind of jumpy. What do you mean? In game?
Restoring balance.
Oh, pig's down. You have the buff cat skin, and it's the best thing ever. You're glad you have it since the Battle Pass skin. Yeah, I don't think I have that one.
Cleanse. My ultimate is ready. Join me. Let the Kitsune guide you. Like a gentle rain.
Okay. I think we got this. Tempted to get spooky buff cat. Is it in the shop right now? Or just in general? At least some Battle Pass skins return as variants like Peely. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen to Indiana Jones, though, so... I missed my only chance.
Arigato. Tyson.
Oh god.
get back to
Come on, we can still do it. Glad the Ori meta is over. Sports with good aim head it way too easy. And yet Kiriko still reigns, as does Ana. Quick question, is Chibi Kiriko your same height and size, or is she waist high or smaller? That's a good question. I don't know if there's a canon answer to it. She's definitely shorter than me. But, like, how much shorter? I don't know. No one's ever measured her height. I just need Moira deleted from the game. We did it. We got a win. Okay, now let me check to see if there's something in the background that might be messing with. Everything should be running properly. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting frame drops. That's kind of annoying. Okay, well, let's hop into a queue, just we're not going to be waiting for that. Kiriko has a stool. She might. It's a little, like, stage she stands on. Maybe she's just standing on the back of her fox. Who knows? Hello, SMGH. Weren't you here earlier? Thought you were. What if they bring out old Indiana Jones? Ugh, I don't want old Indy. I wouldn't spend money on that. I want young Indy. I want cool action hero Indy. Not grumpy old miserable has-been. Fortnite should add Steamboat Willie to the game to flex. Oh, that'd be funny. That'd be real funny if they did that.
Taken the lead.
Honestly, it's hard to try maining two live service games at the same time, Overwatch and Fortnite. Yeah, it's very difficult. Probably not worth it. It's probably not worth the time to main a single live service game, but still. We try it. Her height is immeasurable. Big chibi Kiriko. Kaiju. Oh my god. I almost feel like that could be its own little, like, bit arc. It's this, like, giant chibi Kiriko just stomping around Tokyo. What if they add Dr. Henry Jones, himbo professor of archaeology? Does he have the Indiana Jones outfit? Because if not, then I don't really care. She's standing on donuts. Yeah, she made a little tower of donuts she uses to see onto the screen. Speaking of Kiriko, you did unlock her pixel spray last week. Congrats!
Welcome to Ujang City.
Head's getting worse. Cloud nines. Well, sorry that you're suffering again, but seems like that's something you deal with a lot, so.
I'll find my own path.
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
A new era will soon be upon us.
Okay.
Yo, why is she jittering like that?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't want to think about what she's doing with that robot.
Mission flashpoint arena.
Konnichiwa.
Rampage yet. My ultimate is charging.
Sniper, keep your eyes peeled.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
I've got you.
There he is! There's the Malga!
The breeze brings relief. Cool. The battle ignites me.
She's all warm inside. Oh god. No.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Didn't expect Malga to be picked. I know. Who would ever pick the biggest, dumbest hero in the game? Dumb in terms of his gameplay. I still think he's a cool hero.
I'm on fire.
Oh, he died pretty easy there.
Watashi ga mamoru.
Oop. No, not the orb.
Like a gentle rain. The kitsune is ready to be unleashed.
Oh, come on. Woo.
Bounce back.
Calling it now, his Fortnite skin is... You're welcome to guess, Trash. Nobody has yet guessed it, which still kind of surprises me, because again, one of them I feel like is going to be really obvious when you see what it is.
Feels like sunlight, huh? Let the kitsune guide you.
Oh my god, can I land one of these things?
I've got you.
Only hero you have beef with is Moira. Her suck has too much range. I've honestly never understood the hate for Moira. Like, I guess her playstyle is kind of annoying to deal with, but like, I've never found her to be difficult to deal with, outside of her just very easily escaping being killed.
I'm here. wind.
Just swapped Brig and club that seal. No, Brig, no. It's just a pup.
Thanks. My ultimate is charging.
God, I love the idea of evil Brig. Like, we kind of saw that with Star Watch, but I hope she's a hero that gets an evil skin as part of the Mirror Universe season.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Oh dear. Time to skedoodle. Ah! She hunted me down. Even the girl is going clubbing. Just the seraphim skins, but they all have just wooden clubs and they just go to the Arctic to start beating seals.
Form up. Hit the sniper.
Yeah, chaotic evil Brig would go hard. Ah! Dang it. I didn't need to ult there whatsoever, did I? Well, we got the point. Brig is too kawaii to be evil. That's why she'd be so good as an evil character. Because it'd be such a contrast and be like, ha ha ha, like, this character everybody loves, even though nobody really likes her. But she's evil now.
Group up on me. Under my protection.
These frame drops are getting really annoying.
I licked my wounds. Let's go. Thanks.
This ends now.
Group up on me. I've got you.
Witness my design.
Enemy in sight.
Should play more Malga before he gets nerfed to Oblivion. I don't know. I'll be honest. I'm kind of sick of playing Malga at this point. His gameplay loop is so boring. I mean, I guess it's not bad if it's against another tank that isn't just a mere Malga, but I feel like it always just ends up being a mere Malga, and that is the most boring play style in the entire game.
Feel better?
Play of the game.
Fisherman Brig goes seal clubbing. He might actually. Look at that. We're ahead. 2 wins, 1 loss. Clearly, I belong in Grandmaster. Don't you think? Played Malga yesterday after being near sleep. Found out he can die instantly if you're Discord orbed and there's a BAP window in the way. Yeah, he can die pretty quick. If your supports aren't bailing you out. GMIG. Don't know what the seals have done to deserve this at this point. I'm too afraid to ask. Oh, those damn seals, they had it coming. Seals know what they did. How much would the Seraphim squad spend while clubbing on New Year's Eve? Answer: more than Blizzard makes spamming little children. Scamming little children. Well, I feel like spamming also applies. I feel like the shop sort of spams you in a way. Probably. Damn it, Hog. Respect the duel.
We've got this. Shouldn't have put your head there.
I hear a creepy flying robot lady. Nobody respects the duels. I know. They never do. Ooh. I have no beef with you, pig man. Let me be. Problem is, after the seal clubbing, you can't even eat them. Do not consume if seal is broken. Well, you don't have to break it. You just kill it. As long as the seal is still intact, you can eat it just fine.
Now entering Midtown. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Just because you don't have beef with me doesn't mean I don't have beef with you. That's very true. Oh my god, that I feel like that even encapsulates Roadhog.
I'll find my own path.
Is like, the Australian Omnium would be like, yeah, I have no beef with you. And he's like, well, I have beef with you, so you took my land. Stop talking about seal clubbing. Why? What else are we supposed to talk about? Fox clubbing? Oh my god, I don't think I ever told you guys. This happened like 2 months ago. I think I completely forgot to tell you. I almost hit a fox on the highway. It was kind of interesting. Just ran right out in front of me. Right across the highway. I was like a couple feet away from hitting it. Foxes are immune to blunt weapons. That's why they need guns and dogs. Good point.
Requested. The objective must be
Better have not been the Kitsune. I don't know. Maybe if I had hit it, I would have isekai'd the fox into some sort of better world. You know?
Be careful.
Like, maybe if I'd hit it, it would have been reincarnated as Kiriko in Overwatch.
Carried on the wind.
But the Kitsune, oh! just gets hit by a car.
Escort the payload.
Fox isekai'd into a human would be hilarious. Has that ever been done?
My protection.
Because there's so many isekais where it's like, oh, they become like an animal or like a thing in like some fantasy universe or something like that. But has it ever been the other way around where like a dog gets hit by a car and turns into like a guy? I feel like that would be like a really good idea. Oh, come on.
Time to get clever. Soothing your wounds. Telepathy.
Then again, if I had hit it, just watch me like become cursed by the spirit of the Kitsune. Like I kill a fox on accident and it's like, you killed me and now you'll be doomed to play nothing but Kiriko for the rest of your life. You'll become Kiriko for real. And then I'll become annoying and I'll lose all my friends.
Like a gentle rain. Let me balance you out.
Ugh. Reincarnated as a Rhine main in 2024. What a cruel world.
Komorebi no gotoku. Over. We've got this. Feels like sewing, huh?
Misery may
Recovered and ready.
Every time you try to eat, it tastes like berries, but warm berries? What? Yeah, the walls need love too. You see how many bullets are hitting those walls? They need to get patched up. Nobody ever worries about the walls. They're the unappreciated part of infrastructure. It's all oh, the floors! Don't scratch the floors by moving that heavy wood furniture. Oh, don't hit the ceiling when you're throwing around the baseball. Nobody cares about the walls, though. They never get any love. Nice. Way to go, Moira.
My gift, the kitsune is ready.
Alright, are we grouped up? Can I use my fox powers now?
My ultimate is ready. Let the kitsune guide you. I'm on fire. Fight you.
Woo. Have you ever seen a kitsune guide you? I feel like if it did, it would guide me off a cliff or something. I've mocked Kiriko too many times in my life. I don't think I can trust Kitsune at this point.
Be healed.
What? How did that hit me? Ah, jeez. I was jumping above the payload, and the shatter still hit me?
10 seconds.
What's Kiriko's favorite donut?
Flows anew.
Yeah, pink sprinkle by the look of things.
Let's get the payload moving.
They all say let the Kitsune guide you, but not guide the Kitsune. Yeah, who guides the Kitsune? Well, I guess in like actual like
Switching sides.
Shinto mythology, it's I forget the name of that goddess. Not Amaterasu. I don't know. I'm not familiar enough with Shinto. I can't remember what her name is. Inari? Is that it? Maybe. Ian flavor. Ugh, that's the worst. Guide you onto the highway to get run over. Returning the favor. I isekai'd it into this world. It'll isekai me into a different... I don't know. I don't know where that was going.
Can one know that one knows nothing?
Thrills me to put aside my preparations and humor your brilliant inquiries, Doctor. It thrills me.
Shouldn't trust the fox, even if it was the spirit. Yeah, don't trust foxes in general. And that extends to Kiriko, of course. Why does Kiriko get the Kitsune? It's because she happens to be a shrine maiden, or is it nepotism? I'm assuming it's some sort of, like, family lineage type thing. I guess I see it as, like, her family is, like, bonded with the fox spirit in some way, and then she, like, fosters its powers by being a shrine maiden. That's how she can, like, actually use it, whereas her mother seems to not even believe it exists.
Let me balance you out. Watashi ga mamoru. Like a gentle rain.
Ah! Not expecting him to go over it.
Oh, that's over.
Oh dear. Thank you, Moira. I don't need to... Nah, I didn't need a Kitsune. We'll be fine. Suck him dry, Moira. Make him regret the day he was born.
Time to get clever. I'm here.
Oh, you're heading off, Phil? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Have a good one. Oh, I was not paying attention there.
That's over. Let the Kitsune guide you. Soothing, they're on the objective. Push them out.
Come on.
try
Be
again.
cautious. Over there. Approaching. Watch. Fall back.
What's up? Get them off the objective. Let me balance you out.
We're actually doing remarkably well, given that I've like let our Sigma die multiple times.
We take a lot of damage, huh?
Aw.
Taking the objective.
Hey, Chat Kiriko, welcome to the stream. Good to see ya.
Patience.
Got new emotes for you to use, which are the same ones that are on Discord, but still. You can use them here too.
Stop the payload.
Stop the payload from moving.
Alright, maybe we'll still win. Said you were interested in animals as a youth. Favorite animal? Aw. My favorite animal is the orangutan. I love orangutans. They're so goofy, but so cool at the same time. There's these big, dumpy, gentle, super intelligent creatures. I just love seeing them.
Let's get back to it. Payload's on the move. Let's stop it. I'm with you.
I was not expecting a happy epiphany, but yeah, that's right. Always forget about the epiphany.
The breeze brings relief.
Oh hey, Doomslayer. I almost called you Doomslayer. Demon Slayer, welcome. Good to see you. Been working on Minecraft mods. Ooh, that's exciting.
Guide you. The battle is
Let's go, let's go.
can't be.
I always liked Hanzo more than you, Genji. Those MFs can talk, they just don't want to pay tax. How would you feel about a lunar colony orangutan? Probably wouldn't happen due to the lore, but it's a hypothetical. I mean, it's not like I'd necessarily want there to be an orangutan hero. I mean, I think it would be cool if it was like just canonically like a thing that was on Horizon. We like learn about like, oh, Winston knew an orangutan that was like somewhat intelligent or something, and they're like friends. Like that would be cool. I don't just orangutans are great. Like especially compared to other apes. I love great apes in general just because I find them so fascinating because they're so intelligent and just seeing the way they behave and stuff. But like chimps are like kind of terrifying in terms of how aggressive they are. And then like gorillas are just their own sort of thing. But orangutans just seem like these like they seem so gentle. And like I know they can be like dangerous because they're very strong. But like if you've ever been to like a zoo that has orangutans, like I just love they're just sitting there just like doing their thing. They seem like the friendliest of the great apes, which I appreciate. There were 2 orangutans in the colony. Yeah, I couldn't remember if there was specifically mention that there were some. But I don't think like we really know anything about them, which is the thing. So you're heading out, Nines? Well, thanks for stopping by the stream. Have a good one. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, you guys know how, like, if you watch a lot of YouTube shorts of, like, a specific kind, it's just, like, you'll always see, like, those kinds of shorts show up on the YouTube homepage. One of the kinds of shorts that I always have showing up is just, like, orangutan videos. Because I always watch those when they show up. It's just, like, a video of, like, a baby orangutan just, like, goofing around with, like, a zookeeper or some sort of researcher or something. I love those. They're such adorable animals.
I'll find my own path.
Do you have a favorite type of dog? Not really. You're talking about, like, domesticated dog breeds. I've always liked, huskies. I like huskies because they look like wolves, which is pretty cool. And they're like really friendly, and they're just big. And I like that like huskies serve such like a practical purpose too, in like Arctic environments as sled dogs and like as like pack animals and transport animals basically. Like I always thought that was so cool. I don't know. Overall, I'm really not a dog person though. So. Orangutan ambassador. Baby monkeys are so cute. Oh my god, yes. Ah, I love baby apes. They're so adorable.
Time to get clever.
You're getting a lot of Peter and Fortnite edits on your YouTube shorts. Guess that's not surprising. Feel bad for huskies. They're designed to walk miles per day, which is not doable for most people. Yeah, I mean, that's also something to consider. It's like different breeds were bred to do specific things, and so when you have such like a powerful breed like a husky, yeah, they don't make for the best like house dogs a lot of the time because of that. Which, you know, is unfortunate for those dogs that end up in that situation, but In terms of like breeds of dogs and just animals in general, I think huskies are really cool. I always love like human animal relations in terms of like how they've like maybe not co-evolved would be like the term, but like, you know, we've bred huskies to do a very particular purpose, and that extends to a lot of different types of dogs as well, like bloodhounds and stuff. It's like they were bred to do a specific practical purpose, like hunting or, you know, dog sled pulling or whatever. And I always think that is so cool, just the idea of forming that sort of relationship with a entirely different species of animal that you're using in that sort of way. And it's not like it's a parasitic relationship, because it's beneficial to the dogs as well, because they have trainers and masters that take care of them. So it's a symbiotic relationship where they're both benefiting. That sort of stuff is just so cool.
Pays for your actions.
In that, we are the same. This is a silly place.
Bouncy Ryan is distracting you.
5, 4, 3.
Keep getting videos of the real-life Peter Griffin guy playing Fortnite on your shorts feed. I don't know if I've seen that guy.
Carried on the wind.
Any games you want to try that you haven't? And in terms of streaming, I'm going to be streaming Fortnite. If you're talking about just playing games, oh, well, I guess Pikmin 4 is a game which I want to finally get around to playing. Because I have a Switch now, so I can play it. And I've been wanting to play it for so long, but I just haven't had time. I might finally have time, like, this month or the next couple months to play it. But I also kind of want to replay the old ones first, especially since all the Pikmin games are now on Switch. So I want to get, like, all 4 of them and then just play through them sequentially and then work my way up to 4 that way. But that'll take a long time, which is the thing.
Feel better?
Oh dear. Chihuahuas are bred as hot water bottles, according to some sources. What?
The spring flows in
I hate chihuahuas. They're so obnoxious. I don't think I've ever met someone that actually likes chihuahuas.
I'm on fire. Hostile here.
Be careful, Shimada.
Ugh.
Let the kitsune guide you. Sometimes it takes two. Komare binazono. I'm on fire. Restoring balance. Gaining altitude. Oh.
Your type is either Maltese or Yorkshire Terrier.
I
Yeah,
like
both of those seem fine. I mean, in general, I don't have strong opinions on dogs, especially not on, like, breeds specifically. Huskies are, like, the one exception where it's like, oh, they seem really cool. Huh. About the new Dead by Daylight game coming out. Yeah, I don't really know much about that. I haven't particularly looked into it. I remember seeing that one trailer for it. I don't know. I'd have to see more about what the actual like, gameplay of it is.
What's up?
Ever heard of a game called Katana Zero? It's on Switch and PC. It sounds familiar. I don't know anything about it, though.
Like a gentle wind. Now go get him. The battle ignites me.
Over there!
You like anything and everything that's big and fluffy, and centipedes. Well, that's like the exact opposite of big and fluffy, but okay.
So let the Kitsune guide you. I'm on fire. Under my protection. Protecting.
We need to stop that payload, team.
I'm on fire.
I love 'em.
Small dogs make you angry. I do find them to be kind of annoying.
Be careful, Shimada.
Are you heading out, Gregory? Thanks for stopping by.
The name's Cassidy.
Komorebi no gotoku.
That payload's pulling away. Come on.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Ah, jeez.
Feel better?
Kind of jealous of people who can have exotic pets like a fennec fox.
Time to try again.
Fennec foxes are awesome.
Don't let that payload move any further.
Helden sterben nicht.
Yeah, I don't know. Exotic pets are kind of complicated because, like, there's also a lot of questions about, like, should you even have a lot of these exotic pets? Because a lot of them are just not happy at all in, like, the position of being a pet.
I licked my wounds. Let's go.
Especially when it comes to, like, bigger things like tigers and stuff, where people have, like, pet tigers. It's like, what? Or, like, pet chimpanzees. I feel like those are often pretty dubious. As cool as they are.
My gift to you.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Fennec foxes will ruin your sofa? Probably.
Under my protection. I feel all warm inside. More daijoubu.
You're programmed to burrow, and burrow they shall. After thinking, you've come to the conclusion that your Fortnite skin is wearing a gas mask.
Keep up the defense.
Perhaps.
I'm on fire. Careful. We're
dear.
outnumbered.
We must stop that payload's progress.
Go, 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 go.
That's fox power. I'm on fire.
Woo.
Kanezaka Ginger protects you.
There's people moaning and screaming. Just how I like my jars. Think you'd rather stay with having a bird or a cat or a dog anyways? I've always thought exotic birds were kind of cool. Like, specifically big, like, parrots and, like, macaws and things like that.
I'll find my own path.
But birds are another thing where it's
Watch your
like,
flanks. They might try something.
if you have, like, a parrot, a type of bird that naturally exists in colonies of, like, hundreds of birds, and you have, like, one that lives in your house, there's no way that thing is happy.
We should begin.
Arigato. I'm obviously the most precious.
Plague Doctor? Is that a Fortnite skin guess?
Jack Tyson.
Come on. They need to make Suzu faster, just because I say so.
Let me balance you out.
Woo.
Thanks. Nice to know you have my back. Like a gentle rain.
It is. Was. It was, I guess.
Protected. No, daijoubu.
Unless they're independent or super needy animals, you feel like having only one only one no matter the species is cruel.
The spring flows.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that's sort of the issue with, like, a lot of animals in general, just as being pets, is, like, a lot of animals do have social, like, systems naturally, like, whether they, even if they're not an animal that exists as part of, like, a, you know, like a colony of something, or like a flock or a herd, they still have social structures that tend to exist among their own species. And denying them that always feels sort of like, do you really want to do that to an animal? Like, I guess cats... There's animals like cats, which are typically so solitary that, like... Okay, I guess those are fine. But even dogs, a lot of the time, it's like...
Done playing around.
Sure, they might be content living in, like, a family of, like, 2 people, but... A lot of dogs would, I think, ideally exist in a pack that's bigger than that.
Hey, you want to get this payload moving, or should I?
Naruto skin for Kiriko. I mean, if they ever do a Naruto collab, you know they're gonna give her one.
Thank God I found no that's
Is MIG doing MIG things? Yes, Jack. And welcome to the street.
Time to try again.
In Switzerland, it's illegal to own just one guinea pig because they're so social. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, that's something I think about with, like, rats as well. Like, people have, like, a pet rat, but rats... I mean, like, maybe rats don't, like, need other rats to survive, but they definitely tend to exist in areas where there's not just a singular rat present there. So it's like, yeah, they would expect there to be other rats. So you have a single rat living by itself. It seems sort of, I don't know. Oh no, not the cum jar.
Let the kitsune guide you. You take a lot of damage, huh?
Come on. Whew, alright.
Oh, I feel all warm inside.
Gross. I've always been a cat person anyways. Yeah, I've always preferred cats over dogs. The gizzard. The gizzard. Wow. I don't know why, but I love the idea of Kiriko being wowed by the gizzard.
Hear my bell.
What support rank are you? Gold. It's nothing fancy. But hopefully, once we're through with Sukajanuary, I'll have at least hit plat. I've actually been doing fairly well in these matches today, especially considering I've been barely paying attention.
Soothing your wounds.
Why did Armelga have to run off like that?
Thanks a lot.
I've got a few. I'm obviously the most precious.
Hey, you want to get this payload moving? Or
Okay. Carried on the wind. Feel better?
God. They were waiting for me to Zuzu. Get him, Hanzo. Get him.
I licked my wounds. Let's go.
You know the wow from the Vine clip? Oh, yes, I know which one you're talking about. Oh, no, 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 no. Woo. I'm surprised I actually managed to touch that. What drives a man to rename January to Sukajanuary? What do you think? It just works so well. Yes, love of Sukajan. Oh, I've been seriously considering getting an actual, like, Sukajan jacket. Not, like, the Kiriko one. Like, because I have that one, but I don't want to, like, wear it around all the time because I don't want to get it, like, dirty and have it deteriorate. But I was like, oh, what if I got, like, an actual, like, real Sukajan jacket? Not Overwatch related, and I could, like, wear that. And I could be, like, the cool thing I do so that people can see me in real life and be like, that person's got style. Or they'd probably just call me cringe, because Americans don't wear Sukajans, but you know. Some of them do, though. I did mention that one person I saw who was wearing one. What do you think about having fish as pets? Maybe not as fun, but it's still a pet. Fish, I'm more okay with just like having them as a thing, because in terms of like intellect level, fish are so far below like the average mammal. That's like, yeah, fish are fine. Like, do whatever with fish. Some of the art on those looking up Sukajan jacket feels kind of Mexican. Interesting. Do you mean like the design of the patches on them? Yeah, I guess I see what you mean. Because I think there's... I mean, it's not a particularly, like, unique style, and it's like, oh, like a souvenir jacket with patches on it. That's literally what a Sukajan is. And it's not like it's exclusive to Japanese culture. There's just an example of it in Japanese culture, which is the Sukajan. Yeah, I'm sure it exists elsewhere as its own sort of thing. I wouldn't be surprised if it had its own term in, like, Mexican culture and elsewhere. Lamau weeb. That's the thing, though. I feel like the average person wouldn't even know what a Sukajan is. Like, they'd see me wearing it and they wouldn't realize the, like, Japanese origins of it. Or at least the Japanese reasoning behind me wearing it. Which, of course, is routed through Kiriko in a video game, so it's like... It's a long, long laundry list of weeb. We prefer more intelligent animals as pets because they can form bonds, but fish are just so relaxing to watch and easy to care for. Yeah, that's true. Certainly the social aspects of, like, as a human, having a social dynamic with another animal is so cool. That's what I was saying earlier with, like, huskies and stuff. But yeah, fish are, like... Having, like, an aquarium is like having an always-on, just, like, TV screen that's just, like, showing something vaguely interesting. It's, like, the same stimuli equivalent of, like, looking into a campfire. It's just, like, it's, like, mildly just, like, stimulating to watch. And I definitely appreciate that. Get octopi, and it seems more equivalent to having a roommate. Octopi are their own whole thing. They're weird. Oh, there goes Mercy. Heading off, Demon Slayer. Thanks, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. When you looked it up, loads have the back covered in artwork. Yeah, that's basically what the Sukajan is. It's just a jacket, usually like a bomber jacket, that just has, like, artistic patches sewn onto it. Holy moly, can I land something?
Be careful, Shimada. My ultimate is almost ready. Stop their barricade.
Aquarium is more like a lava lamp than a pet? Yeah, I'll agree with that. Biker jackets are kind of like Sukajans. Yeah, biker jackets, like the leather biker jacket, is like the American equivalent on, like, a cultural level. Both are very cool. I kind of just have a thing for jackets, honestly. Jackets are just so cool. A well-designed, well-detailed jacket is just one of the coolest, like, pieces of attire I think a person can wear. That's why I like David from Edge Runners so much. His EMS jacket, the yellow one, is so cool looking. I love that thing. Ah, jeez. He's so low! Thank God. If it turned out octopi or aliens, you'd only be mildly surprised.
That was interesting.
Yeah.
Their barricade is advancing. Steady.
Favorite closeted Kiriko simp is live, hooray. Really? Who is it?
Under my
Maybe I can raid them when I'm done streaming.
Heroes never die.
Kanezaka Ginger protects you. My senses are sharpened.
Exactly like feeding a pufferfish a carrot. Okay, can we talk about that? That is one of my favorite videos of all time. The pufferfish eating the carrot. The sound it makes. It's one of my favorite sounds. And I love whenever you just out of nowhere hear it, like in just like a meme video or like a weird song video. Just the pufferfish sound. I love that. Did you ever look up the penguin that got attached to the anime girl cutout? Yes, I did look that up. Grape-kun. That was,
Feels like daylight, huh?
that was interesting. Honestly, it just sort of made me sad. It's like, oh, his actual mate left him. So he's just coping. He's just coping with a waifu. You know, some animals, even birds, are remarkably human.
Time to get clever.
Yeah, the pufferfish. Yeah. Yeah. There's this hilarious meme video where, like, someone edited it. I think it's called, like, Pufferfish Date. You can look it up. Where it's just, like, sitting on a beach at night, just, like, eating carrots and drinking wine, and it's just the pufferfish. It's so funny.
Might give it to you.
Oh, I need to focus on this match. I've been so distracted. I don't think we're gonna win this one, but can I land something? Can I land that?
Approaching final destination.
Let's get back to it.
Along your path.
We all share a weakness to anime girls. We? Who is this we you're talking about? How dare you make such an assumption about my
Mend your wounds.
perfectly normal chat? How dare you assume they're all into anime?
Nice over. Thanks for the touch-up.
Alright, this enemy team has, like, actually been stomping, though. I don't know if we would have won this even if I was paying attention.
I don't give up
We.
that easily.
Port Kiriko for throwing one. Stop talking about fish in anime.
Just dice up. Appreciate it.
I mean, hey, we haven't lost yet. We could still win, technically. You guys know the dark backstory to the carrot pufferfish video? You mean just that the fact that they're cooking it? It's like, yeah, that's why they had it there in the kitchen. They're gonna kill it and cook it. Unless there's something else you're alluding to. Why does he always go after me? Well, yeah, I like how the pufferfish video ends with just being put on the chopping block and picking up the knife, and then it just ends, and it's like, oh, that's what happens next. But it doesn't diminish from the hilarious noise it makes. Stat-wise, I actually haven't been doing awful. Alright, chat, I think we gotta step it up. Time we start winning again. Man, why do these queues gotta be so long? I just realized I still have yet to see Winter Gibraltar. You know what? I'm not convinced it even exists. I think it's a myth. Ooh.
Taken the lead.
Fish's greatest achievement was also his last words. So true. If another hero, either pre-existing or completely new, got a spirit animal in their kit, what animal would you want it to be and think would be cool?
What's up?
I mean, we already have dragons and foxes, which are like two of the most common spirit animals. I think an owl would be a really cool one. If like Ana got like a proper like owl spirit type thing, that could be cool.
find my own.
Give Zarya her spirit bear. Yes. Reinhardt a spirit lion. Give Sigma his spirit rock. Alright, chat. Got a good feeling about this match. Let's do it.
Carried on the wind.
Diva needs a spirit rabbit. Malga would just have a spirit mountain. Batra! Ooh. I don't know what happened there, but I lived.
Thought you were a professional. Soothing your wounds. Sniper, don't get shot.
Okay. Whatever. Echo's spirit is just a human. It's just a woman. Just some lady. Originally, Farah was gonna have a glowing eagle head when she ulted, but they thought it looked too fantastical. Yeah, I feel like that'd be a bit over the top visually. Probably best that they didn't do that.
The Kitsune is ready to be unleashed. Let the Kitsune guide you. Just needed a dash of mischief. Got one here.
Came back just to die.
I'm on fire. I've got you.
Suffer as I have. Malga's magma skin could pass off for that. Yeah, they could do like a volcano spirit type thing for him. That'd fit.
60 seconds.
Soldier 76 with a spirit bald eagle.
Let me balance you out.
That would be amazing.
The flames of liberation rise.
Be careful, Sheva. I'm on fire.
I don't know why I thought I could win that. Today is a sad day. You're promised donuts and you did not get donuts.
That was interesting.
Really? Who promised you that?
私がついてる。
10 seconds.
Carried on the wind.
Guess May's a penguin. No, May's a seal. And she's the one that the La Seraphim crew goes clubbing. That's why she's not part of their group. They're just a bunch of bullies that go around and beat up May.
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
find my own path.
Everyone, stick together. We can do this.
I'm almost to know if you kept up with the sword.
I swore never to wield a blade again.
I'll tell her you're thinking about picking it back up.
Seen turning red, May is a red panda. You're right. With that skin, she might just be a melon.
Counting stars.
Yes. We wondered how many other Omnics were doing the same.
Yes, well, I've learned that too few of them look up at all.
One.
The enemy is here.
Escort the
Draw strength from nature.
Well, Melon Spirit didn't protect her that time. What? Where did he come from?
Kaguya? Hi. My gift to you. Kaiki. Let the kitsune guide you. Don't move. I'm on fire.
Whew, alrighty.
Be careful, Shimada.
Yeah, Reinhardt would definitely be a spirit lion. Come on, come on, come on. Easy. I didn't even have to try.
play of the game.
Instead of making spirits, we're making personas for the Overwatch heroes. Oh dear. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Woo! Still net positive. One more win. One more win.
Now traveling to Kanizaka.
You first saw Rhine, you assumed it was Rhino themed. Had horns at the time and a big gray charging thing, also Rhino. That's a really good point, actually. He does thematically feel like a rhino in a lot of ways. Especially with the name. What is Winston's persona? It's just a man. Her persona is just a naked human. Yeah, it wouldn't be a fur sona for him. It'd be like a flesh sona or something. There's no fur. He just shaves himself and walks around. That's his flesh sona. His persona's a nudist. Ugh.
No one's taking my home from me.
kick me in the nuts. What?
Let's get back to it.
It's Torb's persona. It's just a turret. His persona's just a turret. Ah! Yeah, what she said. A beaver. I can actually kind of see that. Or that, or like a muskrat or something. Small in builds. Yeah, the building mechanic of the beaver is definitely applicable. And hey, the beaver tail is kind of like a hammer in a way, right? Hit things with it.
Party was boring.
Arriving at Antarctic Peninsula. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Ah, will this be it? Will this be the win we need? Yeah, Briggs is definitely a cat. More so than any other hero, I think Brig would get the cat.
I'll find my own path.
Try not to destroy anything valuable this time.
Is someone still mad I burned down the server room?
I lost a lot of bank account numbers and my favorite pizza recipes.
Not the pizza!
Pizza recipes? It's an interesting thing to keep a recipe of.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Briggs' shield is the Lynx. This is reference to Lynx 17 never being added to the game. I don't know about that, but sure. Cringe interaction. Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of interactions at this point. They have that sort of like artificialness to them where it feels like it's like dynamics are being forced and they're trying to like force a reaction out of the people who listen to it, but it's like it does not flow naturally at all. It's like Kiriko in a nutshell, to be honest. Ah, Anna! Rotting old bag. I could have saved Malga. Come on. Oh my god, we're gonna lose the point now. We're gonna die.
Hey, come here. Move up, Banda.
Hey.
Hostiles are taking the objective.
You didn't know who likes pineapple on pizza? Nobody. That's who.
Enemy here!
I've got you. I'm with you.
Yes, rotting old bag. She got in my way. Malga died because of her.
My gift to you.
I said what I said, and I stand by it.
I'm restored. Draw strength from nature. Recovered and ready. Your wounds run deep.
Whew.
Oh, I feel all warm inside.
Since cats are nearly perfect predators in nature, imagine if early humans domesticated big cats for hunting instead of wolves and dogs. I mean, that would be pretty cool, but the reason that didn't happen is because big cats are solitary creatures. Like, humans were basically able to exploit the pack mentality of dogs to sort of, like, gaslight them into wanting to work with humans. Cats are solitary. Like, you can't get a cat to do that.
You remind me of myself when I was younger.
That a compliment?
You be the judge.
Okay. Thanks for the compliment.
Ain't gonna compliment you. You can deal with most of the interactions, but you physically cringe at the search history one with Sombra and Cass, and the pizza one. Maybe just hate Sombra. I don't know. I don't think it's unique to Sombra. I think there's a lot of them that just sort of make me cringe. A lot of them are very character specific too. I feel like there's certain characters that just they either don't know what they actually want to do with the character in terms of their personality and interactions, or they're just really bad at personifying that character through their interactions. And they don't know how to write for that given character.
I've got you. My gift to you. Restoring balance.
Run away, Valga, run away!
I'm untouchable. That's right there.
Carried on the wind.
Lions aren't solitary, though. They're a very unique exception, though, in terms of cats.
Draw strength from nature.
Yeah, I do wonder if maybe there'd be a way to domesticate lions in the same way that, like, dogs were, by utilizing the pack mentality. But I don't know. Even in the case of lions, I think that would have been way harder to pull off than dogs. It's a very different sort of dynamic that, like, a lion pride has versus a pack of wolves. The social systems in play there are very different. Woo! Yeah, the Hammond interactions are all great. I'm glad that he at least has good ones. And again, I think it's the case that, like, the humor they're going for with Hammond, like, actually fits the character and the goofiness of them. Trying to have that same sort of, like, weird, goofy humor on characters like Sombra and like Kiriko just like doesn't work. It just doesn't. Yeah, Ramatra has good interactions. Ooh, is that an up or a down? I don't even remember where I was before. I think that might be just lateral. I think it might have been gold 3 before. Yeah, I feel like Reinhardt has just been flanderized at this point. Like, they just took the haha goofy old guy who's kind of out of touch and a little over the top, and that's like all he is now. That's his entire character. There's no nuance. There's no addressing the trauma of the Omnic Crisis and what he goes through there. We see like glimpses of it in the Ironclad PvE mission, but even there, I feel like I guess they did a pretty good job in the Ironclad mission. But other than that, even the other PvE missions, they just flanderize Rhine. It's awful. Wow, look at these zany and wacky characters doing crazy things. Isn't it funny if the bratty fox girl is snarky and rude to everybody? Don't you just love annoying people?
I'll find my own path.
IRL, when overhearing a convo and someone mentions the word trash, you sometimes instinctively turn as if they're calling you. That's funny. I'm trying to think if there's any words that like are like that for me. I don't know if there are necessarily. It is always interesting whenever I just like encounter people talking about Overwatch, just like completely detached from like my channel or me playing games or anything, and it's just like, oh yeah, like Overwatch, like it's like a thing that like normal people are aware of. And also it's weird that it's like they have no idea who I am. So it's like, oh, they don't know that they're being eavesdropped on by a person who makes Overwatch videos. Sombra Rhine interaction makes you so annoyed. He's just dumb, yeah. Normal people know what Overwatch is? Wow. It is very strange to like, even if it's like online and I'm in like a community of people that are just talking about video games, but it's not like a Overwatch dedicated like group or whatever.
Let's go.
And they'll just talk about video games and Overwatch will just sort of come up, and it's like, it's weird thinking about Overwatch in a context that's so like neutral, the way I would think about Apex Legends or like, I don't know, like League of Legends or something like that. Where it's like, I'm aware of it, and like, I have some thoughts on it, but I've like not really spent a significant amount of time thinking about it. And then like, yeah, that's how most people view Overwatch, and it's just weird trying to look at the game through that sort of lens. Been watching early Simpsons, and so many characters are so different to how they are later, it's not even funny. Yeah, I know that it changed a lot. And, of course, that's where the term Flanderized came from, Ned Flanders.
I'll find my own path.
Hello, old man. Welcome to the stream. Good to see ya.
Time to break some hearts.
Arigato.
We need more emote slots. Having played so much Fortnite lately, I love how the emote wheel you can just have everything on the emote wheel, just through the different pages of it. Like, why doesn't Overwatch have that? I want more than 4 emotes I can use. I want to be able to do all the cringe dances.
3, 2, 1.
Started watching Family Guy, ironically enough, some of it's funny. Yeah, early Family Guy was actually fairly funny, from what I remember. Granted, I was fairly young when I actually watched it, so I'd be curious to watch early Family Guy seasons now and see, like, how it holds up. Oh, he got obliterated. You watch in Spanish and personally find the Spanish dub way funnier. Interesting.
Time to try again.
I stand with you.
Want more than 4? Why would you ever need more than 4 emotes? Why would you ever not want more than 4 emotes?
Under my protection.
I want all the emotes. I don't want to have to pick and choose. Just let me do whatever I want to do. Why limit it so unnecessarily? God, remember when you used to only be able to have a single emote? They didn't even have the 4 wheel. It was just a singular emote you could equip per hero. God, that was wild.
Carried on the wind. I'm here.
Noticed a lot of Torbjorn being played today. Wonder why. Perhaps it's a sign that people have just given up on this game.
Time to get clever.
Feels weird that there are people out there who play the game and are probably better than you, but when you try to talk lore, they don't care or know anything. Yeah, that's an interesting feeling too. Way to go, Bastion. When it's people who are like top 500 players. Like, even if they're content creators, I always find it interesting where it's like, oh, they're really good at playing the game, but like, they couldn't tell you who Sanjay is. like that name is completely foreign to them, and it's like, wow. I mean, it's just different aspects of the game. Different aspects appeal to different people. Some people care about the mechanics and the competitive side. Other people care about the story and lore. And like, that's fine. It's just, it is weird when you encounter that.
My ultimate is ready. Join me. Let the Kitsune guide you. Under my protection.
Oh boy.
I'm on fire. Your hand-to-hand needs work.
Take that, bug hero. I prefer the Power Rangers.
Amplification matrix ready.
Overwatch has become Fortnite at this point to become good again. It could certainly learn a handful of lessons from modern Fortnite.
See what happens when you mess with me.
Baking cookies. I hope you're baking enough to share.
Targets in sight.
Only Family Guy will watch are the Star Wars parodies. I remember those being really funny.
Restoring balance. Oh, I feel all warm inside. Wait till you see me on my bike.
remember hearing someone say that they unironically used to find Torb hot. I mean, there are people out there who are into all sorts of types. I'd believe it. To be fair, there are worse Overwatch characters to be into than Torbjorn. Junk on junk violence. Chat Kiriko, you really like that WoW emote, don't you? It might be my favorite of the new ones I added. It's just, I don't know, something about her expression in that emote. Wow. Oop. Come on, we can push it. We can push it. Mid 8. You made only 8 cookies? Why would you bother making cookies if you're only going to make 8? They better be big cookies at least. Like the ones you get at the mall. Woohoo! Zarya, you shouldn't have walked away. Ah, Fox beats Bear. I don't know why, but I won the duel, so it makes sense. Don't question it. Yeah, there better be jumbo cookies. And none of that oatmeal raisin shit neither. Junk might actually take negative skill. Oh dear. Guys, we gotta be over there, not over here. Ah. Come on, Junk, I believe in you. Aw. The chocolate chip? Hell yeah. Excellent choice. Anytime you're throwing food in the trash, you're feeding trash. Indeed. Spent the winter baking lots of brownies and fudge because your family burned through them like it's no one's business. Wow.
I'll find my own path.
Hold your tongues, and we'll get through this all right.
Yeah, I've tried making brownies before. I don't know. I'm trying to get more into baking. I like doing dessert type stuff. I feel like I mentioned it before, but I was like, a few months ago, I was into making like banana bread and stuff and trying to perfect that sort of recipe. I should get back to it. I haven't baked anything in a while. Update, there's 4 cookies. Would you eat the rest of them?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you're heading off, Trash? Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your 12-hour shift. Hope it goes well for you. Happy Sukajanuary. Yeah, see you Monday for the Fortnite. Fudge dipped in mayo. Ugh, that sounds wretched. And now we hey! I killed the Rhine. At least I went down swinging.
That was interesting. Let me balance. Uh-oh, the payload's moving. Careful, we're outnumbered.
And they're just rolling us.
Mog is here.
We've got this.
Coming to us.
Cold milk after chocolate chip cookies is a drug. They do go very well together. Malga, you gotta push up. You gotta push up, Malga. You gotta push up. Why are you not pushing up? I know you're named Mountain, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't get your ass in gear and touch the... He's just gonna let him. He's just gonna... Yeah, he just... Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, wow. Haha, yeah, we did it, guys, after they got the objective. About as smart as a mountain, too, ain't he? Can you say, accept your welcome? I could say, screw you, how about that? Not you, Malga.
Done playing around.
You know how you can endorse people after a match? You should also get the option to take an endorsement away from somebody as well if you really didn't like how they played. And it would just be the opposite, just a negative endorsement. What? What? Oh my god.
Play of the game.
Tell you what, I hope this Malga takes a long charge off a short pier. Replace one endorsement with a negative. Yeah, I think it should be this. You still have two endorsements you can give, but you either give a positive or a negative. So you can add to their endorsement by giving them a positive, or take it away. So you could take away two, or give one and take away one. Update: 1 cookie left. You have a problem. Jeez, Kiriko, I thought you ate donuts like that, not cookies. I feel like they should be separate stats. You're liked X much, but are disliked X much. That would be really funny, because you'd get situations where there's people who are really strongly liked and disliked.
now traveling carries
Hello, Hitmace. Welcome to the stream. Happy Sukajanuary. How long have I... It's been about 3 hours already. Nice.
I'll find my own path.
Haven't eaten a meal today. Well, unless you got plenty of nutrients packed into those cookies, I don't know how much of a substitute those will really be.
You're hit.
No! I was gonna win that one! I was gonna win it! I know it!
traveling to Nepal.
It's 10 a.m. for you, and you slept in. That's fine. At least you made it to the stream before it's over.
I'll find my own path.
Remember, if you want me to heal you, stand very still. But also, avoid the bullets.
I like this place. It's contemplative.
Kotick, stop it with the mayo. That's gross. Nobody wants that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Establishing
私がついてる。
Hey there.
Do not let them through!
Okay.
Ah, Doomfist. I don't think we've seen Doomfist yet today.
Let me balance you out.
And there he goes. Holy.
The objective is now active.
Damn.
ここよ。
Eighth cookie is looking good right now. We can't just leave it there all alone. It'd be so sad. It needs to join the other cookies in your belly. It's the only place it'll be happy. Cookies are pack animals. They need to stick together. Anyone else just not handle mayo? I can handle it, as long as it's not, like, overwhelming. Like, there are people who just, like, eat mayo by the spoonful, and I'm like, that's pretty gross. But, like, I enjoy mayo on, like, burgers and sandwiches. Excited for the Mauga nerfs, because you sure am. I guess so. I mean, people have been complaining about Mauga so much. Honestly, I haven't been playing enough Overwatch lately to really, like, notice or have an opinion of my own on it. But, I don't know, I feel like the hate has sounded a bit excessive. Especially today. Like, I feel like I haven't seen many Maugas today. And those I have seen haven't felt terribly oppressive. Hello, Pixel Ghost. Welcome to the stream. Happy Sukajanuary to you. We're having oatmeal cookies right now. Mmm, now those are good.
Thanks. Let the kitsune guide you.
Ah! Dang it.
We've got this.
You can take the cookie out of the batch, but you can't take the batch out of the cookie. Exactly. Hey Chris, welcome to the stream.
It might be a tall order, but want to try taking
White chocolate macadamia nut cookies are the best. Ew. I don't like nuts in my cookies.
I'm getting paid.
Miss me with them nuts, if you know what I mean.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Keep it up. We're going to do this.
Gave it to your grandma instead. Wait, your grandmother was around and you ate 7 of the 8 cookies and only gave her 1? You're not a very kind grandchild.
Soothing your wounds.
Just saying.
Ryan duels are way more fun than duels with any other tank. They are. I wonder why, too, because, like, they're not really that much mechanically different from most other duels, but they're definitely more enjoyable. Ow. Oh, now we have our own Doomfist. Okay. And he's dead. Whew. Don't eat nuts, only nuts. Or don't eat nuts, only donuts. Father at every mention of nuts. Exactly. Donuts, the only good kind of nut.
Nice to know you have my back. Careful, we're outnumbered.
Too bad, should have been quicker, snooze, you lose. What are you talking about, your grandmother? She's presumably an old woman. How could you say that about your own gran? What the hell is that? Why did our tank swap to Doomfist? He swapped and then just immediately were doing awful.
Draw strength from nature.
Thank God. Is Kiriko your main, or are you just playing her for Sukajanuary? She's my support main, but I mainly play tank, so... But yes, today I'm specifically playing her because of Sukajanuary.
Join me. Let the kitsune guide you.
Died you once, Hanzo. I'm not gonna... Oh, okay, never mind. As someone who speaks some Russian, how do you feel about the portmanteau? What do you mean?
I don't give up that easily.
What is portmanteau again? Forget what that is. One of those weird words about language.
Ho ho hey.
Not much of a linguist, to be honest. Heard a clank sound? Oh yeah, that was my spoon in my bowl. I bumped it when I moved my hand. Ah! So wait a minute. Gregory, I thought you left. What are you doing back here? Are you an imposter?
Let's get back to it.
Oh, that's what portmanteau is. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I get what you're alluding to. Yes, I was aware of that when I was putting this all together, and I was like, you know what? It's funny enough that, like, I'll just... If people read it that way, they read it that way. It's still funny in its own way, if they do.
That was interesting. Kokoya?
I blame our Doomfist. Heading off impersonation. When you ending the stream? I don't know. I'll probably go for at least another hour. I'll go at least another hour. I'll see how much energy I have left at that point. So, you know, we'll see. I tend not to have like a fixed run time for these streams. I kind of just run the stream until I feel like I'm too tired to keep talking and stuff. The real Gregory is the friends we made along the way. Oh, now he goes back to Reinhardt.
Let's do this.
He returned after casually getting a VPN. Wow.
Soothing your wounds. I've got you.
Fake Gregory is the enemies we made along the way. What? We haven't made any enemies. We're all friends here, right? We're all quaint acquaintances. I will say, I'll miss the ho-ho hey once it's not Christmas anymore.
I'm on fire.
My ultimate is almost ready.
See you, impersonation. Have a good time at the movies. Hope it's a good one. So if someone wants to end the stream soon, they need to make you scream. Scream? I mean... not necessarily? It's not necessarily my voice being strained. It's usually actually not my voice that feels strained that'll lead me to, like, stop streaming. It's usually just, like... what would be the... You know, it's like after you do something, like, social for a while, you become, like, socially depleted, basically. I guess it's similar to that. Because, like, in some sense, I guess this is, like, social, because I'm, like, talking to all you guys. And so I'll reach a point where I'm just sort of, like, socially tired. And be like, alright, I can't keep talking. I need to just sit in absolute darkness and silence for a few hours to recuperate. Use code Sukajan for 50% off your first 3 months. Oh man, I wish I had the code Sukajan. That'd be awesome. Did heroes get unique Christmas lines this season? Not any like new ones. I think they've all been lines that were from last year or earlier. I don't know if like Ilari and Lifeweaver got ones. I didn't really pay attention. I didn't notice any for Malga, so I don't. Maybe the new ones didn't get new ones. Probably not. Dog just took a big ol' stinker on your fiance's Dolly Parton sweatshirt. Oh dear. And that's why I'm not a pet person. Pets are a lot of work, and they'll just do things like that, and it's like, well, that just sucks. Only way Ian will scream is being headlocked by Brig. Careful there, Pixel Ghost. You tread on lands you do not fully understand. You are a mere tourist in these realms. Meanwhile, I was born here, molded by them. Yeah, I wouldn't even say it's the same thing as like social exhaustion. It's like I would say it's more like if you're working for like a prolonged period of time. Like if you're in school and you're working on homework for like 4 hours straight without a break, and you hit that point where your brain just starts to like lock up and it just like can't keep like doing the work, and you're like, okay, I need at least a break, if not just like, you know, being done for the evening or whatever. It's more like that. But it is kind of similar to the social exhaustion, where it's like a psychological sort of like limit you hit, where it's like, okay, just got to sort of stop doing the thing because your body can't do the thing anymore at the moment. It needs a break, basically. Yeah, just regular mental exhaustion. Sure, just call it that. Heading off Hit Mace. Well, thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you have a good Sukajanuary. Yes, too much thing. Stop the thing.
I'll find my own path.
You can only play Overwatch for about 3 hours before you have to stop. Depending on the thing I'm doing, I can go for unhealthily long periods of time doing it. Like, simply playing games, I can kind of binge those for, like, crazy long periods of time. Low social battery, eh? Well, that's just me in general. I'm like one of those button cell batteries you put in a watch. That's my social battery limit.
Diabolical plans canceled. I'm restored. What did we?
Ah! You had to write Python code to model a rocket landing, and throughout you just had to walk away because you couldn't take it anymore.
I learned from
Dude, that was me studying computer science in college in a nutshell. Like, it's a miracle I actually graduated with the degree.
really need a
And there's a reason I haven't put it to use since then. So it's like, I cannot do this for a living. I'm gonna drive myself insane if I try to, like, make this my actual career. Stayed up until 1 a.m. last night working on a puzzle of Tokyo. Like a jigsaw puzzle? Interesting. I haven't done a jigsaw puzzle in a very long time. Not since I was a wee little child. Wee little baby Omnic. A Bomnic. Watch batteries last flipping forever? What do you mean? Yeah, but all they have to do is count up. That's the extent of what they have to do. You try using one of those button cells to power, like, a gaming computer, good luck getting more than 3 seconds out of it.
Watch our flanks. They might try something. What's up?
Wait, did they get rid of the... Oh, no, it's over there. Hello, Jesus. I thought you were supposed to be over there, but you're over there. I was worried they'd replaced him with the Christmas tree, and I'd be like, I don't know if they should do that.
Hey. 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
A bomb that can't be let on a plane. Most certainly not. A lot of Ramatras and Sigmas today. What is up with this?
Come on. The breeze brings relief.
How does Omnic aging work? Do you just age mentally? Well, yeah, you ever see the movie Robots? It's like that.
Time to get clever.
You age mentally, and then you slowly upgrade your body to accommodate.
I'm with you. Draw strength from nature.
Okay, what is this Genji up to? Ah, that's all I needed to do. Wow, and I actually live!
Like a gentle rain.
Uh-oh. It's a Christmas tree. What more do you want? It's not the same. Can't believe how many pickles I've gotten out of this match already. Oh, didn't get out of that one. Keeping the robot analogy, who's Mr. Big? I don't know. You mean like in the Overwatch universe, specifically? I have no idea who would be Mr. Big. Wrecking Ball, maybe? Just because he fits the shape? Hello, Pierre. Welcome to the stream. Just joined. There's still a lot of Malga players. Not as many as I was expecting to see, but, I mean, there have been a decent number of them.
I'm here.
Honestly, I've been seeing more Ramatra, I feel, than Mauga. Oh, totally could have saved him. Come on! I can save Mercy, though. I can't save Mercy.
Hear my bell. Komorebi no goto. I'm on fire.
Love ragdolls. Ragdolls are great. Oh dear. Save Mercy though. Last words of Mercy ever hears. At least she got off that res, right?
I don't give up baddies.
What other game can you make a monk fight with a climatologist? I feel like you could pull that off in D&D.
0 to 3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I'll find my own path. The world is a dream not yet realized. Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Ooh, these cookies must have been here a while. They're stale as heck. Well, Suzu doesn't make things fresh again. Oh well.
1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
I've got you. Guys over. Restoring balance. I'm here.
Christmas was almost 2 weeks ago? I know. We've probably been there a while.
Okay, I learned from that. 大丈夫? Thanks for the boost. My gift to you.
Still up there. Get her. Woo-hoo-hoo. too close.
Let the kitsune guide you. Diabolical plans canceled. I'm on fire.
On the 12th day of Christmas, on the 28th day of Christmas, these cookies were still here. They're stale as hell.
My gift to you. Ho ho hey. Kanezaka Ginger protects you.
What? How did the Ana not die? What on earth? How did she survive that?
I'm here. Arigato. Judged by some.
I'm on fire.
I'm on fire. Now go get him. Kaiju. Let's give them their medicine.
Master Ian Singer. Don't even think about it.
I'm restored.
Oh my god. You can only think of butcher when you hear the words diabolical.
私がついてる。
Ah, diabolical has other applications.
木漏れ日のごとく。Under my protection.
Sargon made a proper meal since cookies isn't nutritious enough.
The spring
Good for
flows
you.
anew.
Gotta have a healthy, balanced diet. Gotta make sure you're eating your veggies and your proteins and your butters
Let's get the payload moving.
and your carbohydrates.
Be healed.
All part of a balanced breakfast.
This might hurt more than usual. I heal purified.
How do I always end up in these situations? Veggies for breakfast? Yeah, you don't wake up and the first thing you do is reach over to your nightstand, pick up the giant foot-long carrot you left there overnight, take a big old crunch out of it, go, ah, ready to start the day. Heading off, Gregory? Well, goodbye. Thanks again for stopping by. Have a good one. Happy Sukajanuary to you.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Carrot example sounds like a hero short. You would not leave such an item by the bed because it would look sus AF. Well, I mean, only if other people are like going into your bedroom at night, which I would say that's even more sus than keeping a carrot on your nightstand. That's just me.
Arriving at Chateau Nia.
You're essentially grinding for tokens at the fair now. I mean, it's something that happens on the side. I'm grinding for battle pass levels, right?
Infused.
You have a jar and a Kiriko. What should you do? Ooh, ooh. I don't know, Skullcore. Nothing sus. This is a God-fearing Christian Minecraft server. No sus allowed.
I'll pretend I didn't see that. Renew again. I don't give up that easily.
What? It's not fair. She can't be saved by the rapture. I didn't vote for this. Snow globe. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Snow globing? Ugh, that's disgusting.
Lead lost. Taking the lead.
We've got this.
Oh my god. Hello, okay. Yes, the winter event is still alive until Tuesday, I believe.
Okay. I
Go
went for
grind it
that.
while you can.
Thought you needed the help. Thought you were a professional. Let's get back to it.
Can't believe you're talking to me. Well, hello, okay. Yes, it is I, the real Master Ian Gamer, not an automated bot put in his place so he can go read dubious comics while you all pretend to talk to him. Yep, it's definitely the real me.
How embarrassing.
Haha, Brig, no, don't spank me. Haha. I hate this. Hey, I never specified what kind of comics.
Let's go.
Kiriko. Always making assumptions. Apprentice Ian Gamer. No! Kiriko! How am I supposed to celebrate Sukajanuary now? Alright, Baptiste can partake. All are welcome in Sukajanuary. Except for Witch Kiriko, because it's not Sukajan.
Sounds awfully familiar.
Shush. Don't mention it, Kiriko. We don't need to talk about that.
Can't change the future unless you pay up front.
You have waterboarded those sentences out of you. I don't know. Don't knock it till you try it. One of the only Overwatch YouTubers you can watch and be happy. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you. Okay. I appreciate hearing that. I'm glad that you're entertained by my content.
Tip-top shape.
Your New Year's resolution is to fill the Kiriko jar. Well, better get started. You're already a week into the year. I expect to see results by the end of February. I don't know how I slipped off that. Get back here, you frog! Ugh. It's all because I'm not playing Kiriko. You would have been dead a long time ago. Ian, who's your most wanted Overwatch character now that Mauga is out? Probably Overlord, honestly. Like, I would love to see just another Mecha Squad member, and he's by far the most interesting of the other ones we've seen. Get a drone mech. I think that'd be super cool. Man, I have not played BAP in a while. I'm actually kind of surprised how well I'm doing.
Over here. Stop the payload.
I feel like the average Overwatch player will do most of the work on February 14th. Yeah, that's certainly the big day for it. Which is why the checkpoint is at the end of February, because they know people are going to make use of that date. I mean, it's not like Overwatch players are doing anything else on the 14th. Gonna lurk and play Fortnite. And we'll have fun. Get a victory royale for us while you're at it. Do we know if Overwatch will be returning? I don't think they've said one way or another whether it will. I kind of assume it will, just because it feels like that's how they handle those sort of things, but I don't know. We'll see. Ah! Do I play Valorant? No, I do not play Valorant. It is not my type of shooter game.
I'm not dying on this.
It's too, like... It's too much like CSGO. Or just Counter-Strike in general. Which I've never been able to get into. I've tried playing Counter-Strike before, and it's just not my type of game. God, I'm gonna die to the junk.
Reloading. Stay alive, please. Feeling better? I'm reloading. Give me a sec.
Come here. I can hear you. Stop them.
A shot of hell.
I reach down.
Enemy here.
Ready to burn.
Round of healing.
Oh, hey.
He's on you.
Affirmative.
No. No. Hold back.
Break's over. It's nice getting to meet you. Well, thanks for stopping by. Okay, okay. Have a good time at work or school or whatever it is you're doing. And yeah, feel free to stop by future streams as well. Be nice to see you. You see that Aspen got a shout out from Baps VA? Really? No, I did not. Was it via the I always forget what that website's called. The one where you get like celebrities, you can like pay them to do things, like say things. Proto did one of those for me. He got Sigma's VA to record something. I don't know how many of you have actually seen that. Oh my god! That crumbled. Cameo? Yeah, I think that's what it's called. I saved it somewhere. I know Proto still has it. He posted it on the Discord server. But this was like a year ago, I want to say. You could probably ask Proto. You could just like message him or just ping him on the server and I'm sure he'd show it to you. Or at least like link you to where it was posted before. Can't contest back there, Ramatra. Haha, you silly robot man.
Score 0-1. Switching sides.
You're not even in the Discord? You should join it first name, last name. I just had a big update yesterday. Careful now, Skullcore.
Another day, another bounty.
Another bounty.
Our group energy is interesting. Very interesting.
You're very interesting, Kiriko. What do you have to say about that?
Curse me all you want. Without conflict, there is no future for humanity.
Hello.
Stay safe, and I'll keep you safe.
We. Yes.
Hey.
We.
Yes.
5,
Hi there.
4,
We.
3,
Hello. Yes.
Hey there.
escort the payload.
heck is he doing down here? Dying to the Junkrat trap when there's no imminent threat is one of the funniest ways to go in this game.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty. Need healing. What's up? Yes, coming up. Rendezvous here. Ha! Yes. He's on you.
Enemy target located. Scaling up.
Feeling better. Reloading. Stay alive. Get in here.
Ain't happening this time.
You're completely healed.
Luck's on your side. All systems on optimal levels.
Thank you for the assistance.
Sly and stealthy trapper indeed. Killed a Far with a trap and created immense joy for you.
Stay alive for me.
Functions at peak power.
That's a victory feature. Thank you.
Uh-oh, scatter! Ow.
My heart's still beating. So let's go.
Let's get the payload going.
Reloading. Be careful. Keep the middle secure.
Improved.
Hello.
My ultimate is ready.
We.
Join me.
My amplification matrix ready.
I got Doomfist is just off doing his own thing while we all hug the payload.
Here with the cure.
Peak gold and energy, am I right?
I'm reloading. Give me a
Hey, Tristivision, hello, good to see you. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Been busy, but hi. No worries. Good to see you stopping by. Ah.
Stay inside your field. Let them out.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
You can hear a bomb and the hero is seemingly not as bothered as you are. It's the worst feeling. What do you mean?
Hey, arigato. Thanks.
There's Kiriko with the alert. How much do you love the company? Well, I'm a great asset. Great asset. Great asset. Great asset. So I love the company. What's Sukajanuary? What do you mean, what's Sukajanuary? It's Sukajanuary. The month of the Sukajin. It's Kiriko's month. Quiet Skullcore. Is the alert too loud? I might lower the volume on it. I'll check back on the stream afterward to see how loud the alerts are. They shouldn't be... The volume should be on par with what they were previously, but I'll check it. When you try to run away and they're walking much slower than you would like. Oh, I see. Two times the stream volume. Yeah, it should be louder than like the game sound, but I don't know. I'll check it after the stream, see how the volumes are. Make sure I'm not blaring out anyone's eardrums. It would be nice if Alert Kiriko was prompt, but nope. She's always late, and I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. I've already tried docking her pay. I've tried, well, I shouldn't say those other things. I might get in trouble. Overwatch 2 is better for your tank, not better for your fun. Such is the state of Overwatch 2. Mind explaining the clip in Media Dump? What got posted in Media Dump? Do I even want to know what this is? I don't know what you're talking about. Sounds like an AI-generated voice to me. It's not real. Never happened. I really like the new emotes I've added. Even if I did add them myself. It's fun seeing people use them. Hey, Patty Reviews. Welcome to the stream.
Now traveling to Kanizaka.
I'll find my own path. Diabolical plans canceled.
Must have been the wind. Yeah, exactly. CP Daddy gets it. Would a self-revive best fit a tank or a support? You'd think a support, right? It depends how it actually works. If it's like something you use... I mean, it really depends how it's implemented into the kit. Is it something you like activate in like a split second the same way as Suzu is like a split second? Where it's like you activate it, and then if you die during that, you res. Like that would probably be more on a support. Whereas if they implemented it as like a tanking shield mechanic, where it's like, oh, I'm low health, but if you kill me within the next 4 seconds, I revive full health. Then like maybe that would be better on a tank, you know? It really depends how it's implemented into the kit and what sort of ability it's tied to. It's true, D.Va does kind of technically have a self-revive. It'd be an ult and you're hesitant to say tank because imagine putting all of your effort to kill the team's tank and then they pop a self-res. I mean, yes, but at the same time, how is that any different than them getting naded by their Ana and then just burst back to full in less than a second? Like, it's the exact same thing. It's just one time you actually killed them, the other time you only got them down to like 10 HP. But it's effectively the exact same thing. Yeah, when are we gonna see the Diva Jar skin? Come on. Fans have been clamoring for it. Blizzard, where's the content we deserve? Combine it with Mercy's res and it would not be fun to go up against. Yeah, I don't think it would necessarily be a very fun ability, period, but...
I'll find my own path.
You appear to have a bird following you. Why? Interesting. Well, if I see any twigs, I will let you know.
Bastion, how'd you already hurt yourself? You remember the dev said something about the heroes getting skins based on if they were in a different organization, Overwatch, Talent, etc. Who do you see the most, think would look the most coolest? Yeah, that's the Mirror Universe thing, where villains become heroes and heroes become villains. Earlier in the stream, I was talking about how I'd like to see an evil version of Brig. Like, we already kind of saw that with Starwatch, but I'd like to see them lean even more into it. Because I think she would go pretty hard as a, like, chaotic, evil, villainous character. This would be a funny direction to see her character, honestly. Echo's Stickies could be a primary fire for a rework. Maybe. That would be an interesting primary fire to give a hero. I could see it. They'd probably have to be tweaked significantly. Like, they'd have to do less damage, I want to say, but I could see it.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Of course you want evil Brig. Quiet you. I just think it would be a cool character, that's all. Don't get any sus ideas about it. Jeez, you always think the worst about me, don't you? Mirrorverse Mercy equals real Mercy? What do you mean? Or like Necromancer Mercy? Is that what you're saying? I have to keep an eye out for them back capping. Need a sojourn slipping through.
That feels better.
Unassailable, bro. Dead or torn. Find cover and hold.
Come on, come on. Woo! Thank you, Bastion. No, Bastion.
I'm with you.
If we protect one
My
another,
ultimate is ready. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh, he died quick. Ravatra! Oh, come on. Mercy will be a terror in game, and the skin will reflect that. Perhaps. What if Rez just instantly resurrected you in Spawn instead of where you died? That's an interesting idea. It'd be a lot weaker than normal Rez. And it'd probably feel a lot less satisfying of an ability, both for the person getting rezzed and the Mercy player. I don't know. Go on, try it, Mercy. Damn it, you got it off.
Okay.
Probably gonna scram. Well, thanks for stopping by. First name, last name. Have a good one.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Excited for next season because this season is boring. Yeah, I'm wondering what they're gonna do for the next season. Getting a new map, apparently.
Like a gentle rain. Let the Kitsune guide you!
Of course, she just rezzed it. Who just membered? Oh, was that one of the, like, renewal member things that went off, I guess? Must have been.
Let the Kitsune guide you! The Kitsune gains new champions.
Forgot about the yip yip. Of course I stuck that in there.
Be healed.
How do I always... Ugh.
Let's get back to it.
Only thing I liked about the Battle Pass was the Curie emotes and the Ana skin. Yeah, I like the Cure emote and highlight intro that they released.
I've got you.
Ooh. Zen and Reaper got nice intros this season. I like the Reaper skin too. The Reaper and Doomfist skins. The Battle Pass specifically, yeah, the Reaper skin.
Select your hero.
Take the Queen meta back any day over Malga. Yeah. At least the Queen meta was like fun and engaging. It wasn't just a baby's first point and click adventure.
I'll find my own path.
Knowledge is its own reward.
Yeah, season 5 felt kind of charming in its own way. This season, yeah, just feels sort of not as in as like disgusting, but just like Wait, no, it's more like a no, that's too like an I think that's what it is. Like an you know.
The marvels of modern science.
This is the thing. It's like this Malga, but like even Malga, I feel like is kind of underwhelming in his own way. Personally, I think them releasing him early for BlizzCon weekend contributed to how underwhelming Malga has ended up feeling. I think it sort of took the wind out of the sails of his release, because everybody had already gotten to play him. So, like, him releasing in-game was much less interesting then. Hey, Proto, welcome to the stream. I see why you've shown up. No, I didn't enjoy it, Proto. I hated it. It was awful.
Carried on the wind.
It would be a good idea pushing the payload. Hey, Porto. Proto, you need to have an alias. This is Porto. Yeah.
Okay, I learned from that.
The intricacies of Yeah, I mean there's a lot of nuance to an There's many forms that an can take. Oh.
The spring flows anew.
Meteor strike.
The kitsune is ready. Nah. Time to sit it. Yeah. Let the kitsune guide you.
All right, Doom down. Oh my god, can I land one of these, please? Sometimes an is really an ugh. It's true. Es come in all shapes and sizes.
I've got you. Oh, I feel a warm inside.
And there's the Mauga.
Careful, we're outnumbered. I'm on fire. The breeze brings relief.
The breeze brings relief. Time to skedoodle. Stealthy like a fox.
Margaret's here. Lucky you.
Hey, you want to get this payload moving, or should I?
50 Shades of Oh no.
60 seconds. Draw strength from nature.
Oh, come on.
That was interesting.
Yeah, I feel like the pufferfish is like peak you know? Like, that's the that we all strive to be able to execute, but very few of us ever will.
My ultimate is ready.
Play of the game.
Oh, alright everybody, well, I think I will be ending the stream there for today. We had some good matches. We had some interesting things happen in chat. I think it's been a good one. A nice celebration of Sukajanuary. I do hope you all will be sticking around, tuning in on Monday for my Fortnite stream. That'll be an interesting one. I am very eager to see how that goes. And I will see you all there, I hope. But in the meantime, we can head back to the just chat. There it goes. And I will see you all next time. Thanks for the super chats, everybody who super chatted. hope you have a good one.